Oh, why, hello there, you fantastic people. Welcome to the Fire Emblem Saturday stream, I guess. I didn't stream on Friday this week. I ended up doing something else. I got busy, so I ended up deciding to do it today instead. Sorry about that. Yeah, everyone looking forward to some more Thracia 776. We're in chapter 9, I think. We just did the bonus chapter 8X, I think. Well, chapter 8, I think, last time. So it was those two chapters. We managed to make it through the chapter without Hegdar or his daughter dying. They're basically pinned in a dead end, like, immediately, which was really nice. Why is this not? There it is. That's like what? So yeah, we're on chapter 9. I think we have a few people recruiting automatically to lead the chapter according to that list. That should be interesting. I'm gonna have an even bigger army going into it, which is nice given that apparently fatigue is the thing that keeps some of my units from going into repeated battle after battle, so I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Yeah, well, for me to do, and that's really to say about that, I guess. Let's just get right to it. Let's okay. Not a big thing that I really need to change right away, but I just noticed I missed a space in my title. It's bugging me. I might as well put the game and all that in here while I'm at it. I don't know if that really helps people find it more or not. For whatever reason, YouTube streaming never lets you just say what the game title is going into stream. That's kind of weird that way. Okay, yeah, change Twitches so that. Welcome, Mule Hunter. Oh, hello. How are you? Alright, there you go. So I'm playing a Fire Emblem game. This is the 5th one. Thracia 776. The one with Leif in it. It's a Super Nintendo game, so it's actually about 28 years old. I think it's 1998, I think. Or 99 when it came out. So it's either 27 or 28 years old. Quite old, actually. Crazy to think about that. Super Nintendo is that old now. Let's do it up here. And we should have a save we can go to. We should need to use a save state. Yeah, 96? Is that the first game? I guess not. I think the year of this game is 2000. I think 96 is the first Fire Emblem game. Just when they have multiple dates on games like that, it's like, are you saying that the first game came out in the first year and the last one is the current one? Like, so confusing. Appreciate it, Hunter. Trying to hit that 500 mark, so every sub counts, so I appreciate it. Banner of the Joy Run. The Joy? I forgot how you pronounce it. Oh. The Joy. Putting down the bandit uprising at Mount Viledrick. Leif's army now sought to join forces with the remnants of the Enster's nobility. Leif set a course for General Hannibal's mountain villa, where the deposed nobles now lived in hiding. Pretty quick intro. This map looks familiar. Okay, who is able to be used? Okay, not him. He's fatigued. I'm guessing most people from the last chapter are going to be fatigued. Funny enough, Lithus isn't fatigued. My healer's fatigued. I better get another healer. Okay, Ronan. Marty. Callion. It's hard to use Tanya over Ronan, but Ronan's so good. Also, his level is lower than hers at the moment, so she was in the last battle, so she could use a little bit of a rest. Yeah, thieves are a lot more useful in this game. Like other ones, it's like, oh, is a chapter with a chest or a door that need opening? Be a thief. This game is like, there are people that want to steal from? Bring a thief. Hey there, this is Luix. Welcome. Iron lances, 9 weights. That's too heavy for him to steal. You can steal these bows, though. Killer lance. Alright, all these Draco Riders have killer lances, that's unsettling. Steel lances. We don't have a bunch of mages. We have this one guy with Meteor, but other than that, nothing too crazy. Meteor's pretty heavy, right? Yeah. The only way to get his stuff is to capture him. Alright. So, it looks like they're gonna spawn over here, my reinforcements. And then I'll come out of... Oh, wait, no. This is where I'm going. So I'm spawning over here, I think. And going down this way. And then they might spawn over... here somewhere? I would guess. Near these buildings. They could also just come in behind me. No, they don't really have any people with lances, but I guess I don't really need any, because none of these guys have swords. Like all lance guys. So really, axes are the way to go with this. Also, maybe I could do with more than one archer. We have these wyvern riders. Callion might be, well, he's a cavalier. Well, he can use his lance, I guess. No, Hicks would actually be more useful because of his axe and his pole axe specifically. I don't know. Lloyd, the most interesting character. And his stats and lack of skills doesn't really make him really one I want to focus on. At least Hick has something going for him. Everyone's getting too close to promoting at the moment. I don't think I need to carry the Master Seal around. Brand's is promoted, he doesn't need to be in any battles at the moment. Okay. Oh, I just stuffed it, yeah. Put it away. I did pick up Wrath. Oh. Wrath and that would be pretty busted. Belson having a skill might be nice, but I don't know if Wrath is the one I would pick. Even though it is for counterattacking, and he does tend to be the tank, so... maybe. Let me put this lockpick away. I don't think I'd be using it this chapter. Yeah, the luck ring. Minus luck, the damage itself. How much luck did he have? 1. Okay, no. It just mean though, if I have 21 luck, it would just be 0. Someone with a lot of luck would actually be really good with that. 6. 4. 6. 4. All my axe guys have not very good luck. Seems that way. Marty? Marty's actually pretty lucky. Make him even luckier. Then you can use the axe. Do I need to use the ring in battle? I think I might, that's annoying. Unless... Yeah, seems like I need to use it in battle. Okay, we'll do this then. Hey there, Crochet. Welcome. If I hit. Okay, well, thanks for popping in and telling me that, I guess. This is X skill. Let's see. Okay. Actually, don't even know if he can. Can he use the double X? Yep, he can. Yeah. C is what you need for that, I guess. Okay. It'd be nice to have her too. The wyverns and such, but the way they fly at me, I can at least, you know, get to them. Eight, huh? No way I could not have Leif. That'd be better, to be honest. Do I need to be able to steal here? Maybe not. Might be too much of a hindrance. He got a rider's band now. B. Does she have B? D. She has a better sword than she does Lance right now. That's funny. Been using her on foot with her sword more than on her Pegasus. Darn. Yeah, she could use that rider's band otherwise. You know, so there's not a lot of riders, like knights. Most of them are either on foot or flyers. We'll have 2 archers. That seems good. Put that away. And that. Yeah, who do I want to have 2 more movement? Leif makes sense, but also it's like, eh. Hey, Beto. Glad you can make it. I was worried that when I moved the day of the stream, you might not show up. Well, it's probably easier when you don't work today, huh? Yeah. I figured you didn't work at all on the weekends. You worked during the week. See the messages I did on YouTube, yeah. I wish Twitch had a way of putting messages in a community chat or something like that. Because it's annoying to not be able to tell your Twitch like viewers what's going on schedule-wise. It's like, okay. I think you can make like a story or something. It's only on mobile, I think, and you know, stories are kind of tucked away. They're not super visible. So, it'd be better. Wait, Baldur's Scroll was like Baldur Gate mixed with Elder Scrolls. Baldur's Scroll is the one that has just skill, right? Oh no, it's +5 to all. Right, okay. That's what I want. Thinking I might wait until Lara. Never mind, she has 7 movement. I was gonna have to wait till she became the dancer to give her the leg ring, but she already has 7 movement. Kind of a lot. Oh, you just see the Discord message? Okay. I always forget who's in Discord. Wasn't sure who would actually see it there. And then nobody responded to it, so I don't know who actually saw it. Having her have 10 movement would be funny. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people that I know on Discord are in there, but I don't know if they pop in that often to actually look at it. Wait, how much? Yeah, I think he probably would benefit from the hammer more than Hicks. Hicks is a little inaccurate. Also, why does he have 2 iron axes? There we go. Oh, yeah, there's a brave axe. Wonder where that went. Which one of them should have it? I think he was the one using it before, right? I only gave it to Dagdar because I needed him to use it, I think. And the hand axe can go to Hicks. Okay. So I'm making Marty the lucky axe guy using the double axe because he has really good luck. He has 8 luck. I mean, he's level 6. And if we have the luck ring, he'll have 11. Meaning that it'll be only a 10% chance that it'll hurt him to use the double axe. That'd be his speciality. Devil Axe. It would be nice if I had another healer. I'm guessing I will get one pretty soon, though. Don't know when I'll be able to save Nana now, because couldn't get into that chapter. She's somewhere now. I took her out further in. Okay, that seems good. Oh, is that I forgot his name. The guy is like the adopted father of I can't think of her name right now, gosh. I can't think of anyone's name. Yeah, the king of Thracia, essentially. Altena, yeah. The father of Altena, yeah. But I don't remember his name. It's like something like with a T, I think. Horrible at remembering names, especially when I'm not on my army. Is this the area, Melloc? That is correct, sire. So these bandits are harassing Thracian citizens. Even for your average brigand, that's stupid. Who's Altena? Exceptionally stupid. Even so, my lord father, you didn't need to come here in person for such a trifle. And what kind of king would I be if I wasn't aware of all the matters that trouble my realm? Trifling or no. Fearfuling or no. Besides, it's been too long since you and I had an outing of our own, Altena. Indeed, father. I'm glad we were able to spend time together. Shame that Aryan couldn't join us. I wanted him to come along, but he didn't want the capital to be left unattended in our absence. He's merely taking after your example, father. When I was his age, I'd already taken the throne. Aryan needs to keep at it if he wants to outpace me. He's doing his best, and so am I. I want only to be a pillar of strength for our family, my lord father. Good. The two of you are Thracia's future. The north abounds with crops, and the mountains of the south hide much in the way of resources and riches. An independent Thracia will need both, not just one or the other. To have a single, united Thracia, my fondest wish is to return this land to what it was in the days of Dane and Nojerun. Even if it damns me to the deepest pit of hell. I mean, explains what you did then. Father? Altena. Yes? The wind's changing on us. Let's head back and leave this one to Merloc. As you wish, my lord father. Leave him to die. You good to handle this on your own, Merloc. Ah, you insult me by asking, sire. Alright. Then I'm entrusting you with the rest of our soldiers. I won't accept any excuses. Wipe out every last bandit. Show them what it's like to have made an enemy of Thracia. Leave everything to me, my lord. They bandit, but they're not bandits. They're saying that to justify it. My lord father, it's the Thracian army. They're flooding in from the south. Now Shavant has finally noticed us. A pox at it all. With Glade and Tara, there's no one here with any experience in battle. Then leave it to me. I'll draw their attention and buy everyone time to escape. Wait. General Hannibal sent word ahead. According to him, Prince Leif and a coalition of warriors from Fianna and Manster They're already en route. We have to hold out until they get here. Understood. If you've no objections, so establish a defensive perimeter. Kane, Alba, Robert, we're moving out. Follow me. I don't really remember her. Was she in genealogy? I feel like you would know the remnants of the Leinster nobility, but I think by that time they're like, oh, they're not around or something. Or they're off doing something in Leinster, and they never help you in the course of that game. The villa is just ahead, Leif. Something amiss? Those soldiers moving out. Are they Duke Doritz's troops? Blast. Get a close look at their armor, Leif. That's a Thracian army. Oh, what? Wasn't this villa supposed to be under the protection of General Hannibal? Perhaps Thracia finally learned of their presence. Or perhaps General Hannibal tipped them off. I'll not hear it, Gustus. General Hannibal is a man of honor. He would not do such a thing. Be that as it may, we must move the rest of them immediately. That villa falls, any hope of liberating Thracia or rebuilding the Leinster falls with it. I do a safe state right there. Okay. So we'll go around towards the villa. I mean, such a small army compared to genealogy is so funny. It's a bit of a shift, for sure. Okay, will those flyers stay put? Nope. They come right at us, alright. Alright, I forgot I was going to give Dalton Wrath. Good idea once we get to the supply. Nice, that's well. Oh, I keep not moving them. What am I doing? Okay, let's do this. Reset. Do the wrap thing, and then I'll just skip the dialogue. So I can't use it here. Oh yeah, it'd be the same as with Marty, where I had to do it in battle. I'm guessing there is a way to decide who is in which spot when they deploy here, but I'm not really sure what the order would be that I want them to be at certain spots here. I think the one I selected first was Orson, but he's like here. Technically Leif is first, but he's in the back, so it's like hard to like tell. Yeah, that'd be nice. Be an even better tank with that. They'll come at him and you can be just like right and you can like crit him. Yeah, I won't forget the other units this time. So easy too, because this game doesn't really give you the option of an auto end turn, and they don't give you the units that you can still move counter either, but then used to. But yeah, what? How much? Like, how further did I want to move up though? That's all my good cover is kind of right here anyway, and this is like the choke point as well. Bow Knight, okay, that's good. I was probably like, there's no one here that's really like made for combat, and it's like, I mean, unless Bow Knight isn't a promotion from Archer, it might actually be a base class actually in this game. Some games is not. Now Alba, I like him more than Kollian. Gives me a better vibe. But he is a Lance Knight, I guess. He's not a Cavalier. That's the one thing that Kollian has, is that he's a different kind of knight at least. I think his constitution's higher though than Julian's. Knightson's pretty high. I don't know. I like his vibe. Fortunately, he doesn't have any skills though. Kane is a Lance Knight as well. It's kind of between the two. Kane has more constitution. I think overall his stats actually are a bit better. Kane's slower, more defensive, and more strength. Slightly less skill. Yeah, kind of one of those like, these two units are very similar, but they have like one stat up, one stat down from the other ones. Yeah, red-green Cavalier thing. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And Robert is a Bow Knight. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't compare him and Delphina. It does seem like Delphina is kind of set up for failure, because she's a level 8 and her stats are almost worse than Robert's already. He's 7 level behind. That's unfortunate. He has better skill with the bow, though. But if we work on him, he'll be better than her in no time. She does have a skill, though. Attack speed and HP exceed enemies in combat. This forever? I noticed that a cost happened quite a few times with Hagdar. that's the unfortunate thing. Whopper would be better than her in every way if he had a skill just the same as her, or the same skill as her. But yeah, none of her knights here have any skills. Let's see. Is that thicket? Forest, okay. They definitely give me the archers that I need to fight these wyvern riders. Feels like a genealogy battle, the number of units on their side. But this actually is just like one skirmish in a genealogy battle. Okay, so I need to guess. I guess it's usually probably the newer characters. The ones you just got, that I talked to the ones you already had. Or the new units on the field. The Leif and her, probably. These knights probably don't have anything to say. It's funny how normal his name is. Like, Alba, Kane, Delphenia, Robert. Okay. Are they flying the entire range? Feels like they're purposely not going their full range. Okay, they're about here. And their movement's 8, so they're about here. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, actually, it might be 8. If the one that is here was right here, then yeah. Don't know if they were this far back, but they're more like around here. Yeah, I think they're full movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I feel like they are going to target this, right? I need to make sure that they don't go around me. Question is, if I dismount to get onto the mountain, can I remount on the mountain? I don't see why not. I think they're flying toward me more than them. That one lags behind. Is that him? I think that's the commander, right? It is, okay. 16 Constitution. Yeah, he'd be hard to capture. Impossible given that he's on a mount. Okay. Make 2 damage. 14. Okay. You take 1 hit. Only from one of them. Which is unfortunate given that he can attack up close, but he can attack from range. Can't mount on the mountains. Ain't that funny? Can't mount on the mountains. I'm already mounting the mountains, but I can't mount again. If only they used lance on foot. That's the one thing that's unfortunate about being forced to use a sword as a lance knight. You could keep using their lances on foot, that'd be preferable. Especially in this situation. Maybe I should let them get distracted by Balson over there. Let them get close enough I can hit them with the people, the archers first. Probably would be good. I think everyone else is out of range. So yeah, move over here. Yeah. Honestly, I didn't need to move them very far in order to keep them in the good range. These guys. Okay, perfect. Let's see if Wrath in action here. So, you're critting me already? Of course he missed. Can't have anything nice. This dude crit me on his first attack, and then it also just misses. Cool, thanks, Dawson. Well, at least he put himself into the range of my archer. Which might be good if I don't get killed right here. You know, coming bandit. What's going on here? They only killed me because I did critted before that. Man, you will live a long happy life with your sister. That luck was just stupid. Okay. What if I save this after this? Reroll the RNG, and apparently I can alter RNG without really doing much. Okay. Just skip the whole you moving these guys part and attack me already. I think Dalton's luck is pretty low. That's why he doesn't have much of void for those crits. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. That's what it was supposed to be doing last time. Not getting crit and missing. Okay, just survive this. But now he's using a killer lens. Last time he threw a javelin at me. Okay, good, no crit. Sure, yeah, sure. Still kills me. Alright. Start from the beginning. What's the point of having a defense, Dawson, if you can't take a hit? Could use the battle axe. I mean, the brave axe. That might help. Here, I'll let you use those. Also, giving him luck would also be nice, but the reason I want luck from Marty is because of the double axe, not because of crits. I'll opt to give it to him. Can't have my tank getting crit all the time. I also think it's better if they just don't move. You know? like that. I'm gonna just skip button in this game. What I can do is this. I think he also has Wrath. I did it. They're in the same range, it's annoying. He's the one with the most defense here. And health, right? Not the most health, but the most defense with the most health. My avoidance seems kind of low. Like it's higher than 33. Oh no, he's on a plane. Maybe. $63. Probably something like that. Right, bring it on. Nope. Will the boss try it is the question. Will he be more sensible? He's going for it. You're no common bandit. You got one shot at it. Give me King Trevant. Your Majesty. I was an idiot that went right at the guy with wind magic. Missed it and got killed in one shot. Well, nice. Constitution, speed, skill, and magic. And you don't have to use the character you need for the spell activity. The item is really good. Missed the item, which one? I don't have the character I need. Really? Which character would that be? Finn? Maybe? Gonna make sense. Otherwise... Okay. With it, Leif isn't enough. Because it has to do with the being the Enster, then it's like... kind of counts, but okay. I guess there's another reason. Yeah, I could replace Hick with him, I guess. Oh, really? I Finn from the Finn. Oh. You need 3 people? That's annoying. Paragon sword. I'm guessing by the name that means it's a sword that gives you the skill Paragon, which makes it so you get more experience. There's a guarantee that this will happen again, but it might be worth exploring at least. Third person. I sure isn't Nana? If it's Nana, I can't do it. Because she's not here. And when she's the only one person that's from the Enster I can think of. Like, not Nana, okay. So if it was, I could do it. Let me see. So, Hick, Finn. If it's Sophia, she's fatigued. Jiva's fatigued. That's it, though. I don't know how those two got so tired. Okay, so it's not any of the 2 fatigued ones. That's good. Who else would make sense? Callion, maybe? He is... What is it? Hannibal. Is Callion. The only thing is that I had him in like, he was one of the ones that was already selected when I started this. I swapped him out. This Tanya's getting a break. I had enough archers. Ronan is one that needs to experience, but not anyway. I feel like it's hilarious that Ronan just looks like, I literally just said his name last stream. Gosh. Yeah, the guy from part 2 of, Geology. That is a kid of, it's the princess? I was said the Archel. You know, the one from whatever country. I don't even know. Can I make you better? Take a lot of work. Javelin, short lance. Now I have 2 knights, I will be able to get to the forest very easily. She's not getting hit this time. Also, I forgot to give Delson the Wrath manual. Because I did that after that save. The last time. Too many freaking things to keep track of. Question is, do I want him to have Wrath still? Which scroll does he have again? Okay. So I can just give his scroll to Delton. That'll negate the crit. And give him HP strength growth. Otherwise... Oops, not the armory. Kind of what I decided. I want him to have vote. I think Leif I will give the leg ring to. There it is. Is there another scroll that I can give him? I think I only have the 3 right now. It's the Hazul's, Baldur's, and yeah, Odds. Odes. I think it's Ode because yeah, only 1D. You know, so E is probably still out. Okay. We'll save this. And it's good. Okay. Need to get him up here so he could take out the boss and the other guy, apparently. It didn't actually show it go up. Why'd you even bother? Show it. Okay. Yeah. I do this. You always fly to that same spot. Keep that 5 formation. Okay, save right there. Alright, bring it on. Nope. Grab caliber something against these flyers. Why are you flying to direct left? Alright, do it there, boss man. Okay, dodge it. Higher hit chance, now he's not throwing a javelin, unfortunately. Well, he only needed one clean hit anyway. No, he's fine. Worth the hit. Level up the same as last time, please. That's what I get for restarting. I think I can alter the RNG. Go there. Anything other than just getting one stat and skill, it's the worst. Oh, should I get killed by this guy now? I don't know if you get killed by him now. Nope, he dodged. And he crit. Does crit mean better stat growth this time? Take it, that's fine. Rather get the magic they got last time, but can't manipulate it that much. These guys being over here is annoying. Okay, let's lead him back as far as here and then take him out. If he goes there, I can shoot him. If he goes next to him, like here, I can shoot him. And then this guy should be within range if he moves his whole distance. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Funny, This seems to be an escape map. It is, right? Yeah, escape to the villa and prevent foes from reaching the villa. Alright. You can have all of them go inside immediately, which would be a bad move. I didn't think she was within range, but I guess she was. But she dodged, so good. Problem with me here actually is that I only have 2 archers. I need to think I should take 1 wyvern. Still leaves 1 wyvern left. Okay, let's see what I can do here. She can't move, so she's gonna need to be freed. That's not good. The guy decided to put himself in a stupid spot. I guess he's the one that's not getting killed. Robert will block the entrance here. I think... Wait, can you fly around me? Might be able to, That is enough damage if he hits both times. Okay, clean. Okay. That's enough damage in 1 shot. Yeah. So they purposely made her do enough damage in 1 shot. It seems like. Didn't mean much though, because you missed. Hear me? Well, thanks for that. We're just going to have to see how this goes. They'll probably target the archers. The thing about that, though, is that whether they target them individually or getting up on one. They prefer to gang up, if possible, I'm sure. I wish that Aspel had like provoke or something like that. Put him within range and have him aggro him. Would be great. Okay. Nice dodge. Preferably don't kill these guys, so I have a wall. Till these wyverns are dead. The guy in front gonna move last so that all these guys move up and then they can't get by. That'd be good. Make it less likely that him being killed would have someone replace him if he does die. That's not great. Figures. And does attack damage even before this random ass crit. Matter, Dodger, life forever. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, not like a useful unit, but I wouldn't want him to die either. I know that if he hits both shots, she's gonna miss both shots. Or both. She's gonna miss her shot that I ever wanted her to hit. So we'll move her later and see if that helps. If this is enough. Okay, good. We'll leave her there. You block one of his sides. See there. Yep. Go to the house. You folks, friends of the people of that villa. I went hunting once and found this in the mountain behind my house. It must have been written on fine vellum to have lasted this long. From all the calligraphy, I figure it's gotta have something to do with those well-to-do folks that live up in the villa. You look to be helping them already. So could you see that it gets back to them? What kind of scroll is that? Ooh. Strength, magic, skill, speed. Definitely help Asbel to get some more magic growth, but not a huge growth for magic though. You can do better. What do you mean go all the way around? He's going towards the spots to escape right now. Yeah, Dawson should be able to escape, alright. Oh, wait, I can know what you mean. Certain things you can't go over, right? He could. For now, he's just being a distraction. So if I had to have him go all the way around, I guess he will. Yeah, I can't remember that from the one chapter, yeah. I almost did bring Karine to carry him over. Dude, Alba, calm down. Why are you creating these guys? Not helping us right now. Okay, at least he's not attacking Alba. Nice dodge, nice dodge. Yeah, I mean, I can speed up the game and these Wyvern riders are like cowards, aren't they? They run away as soon as they can. Yeah, if I had to have Delton go all the way around, I will, I guess. But now I'm just worried about aggroing these guys so they don't all attack them. Hoping the Wrath would have kicked in there. We missed. Unfortunately, no one over there has a longbow. Ronan has one. Yeah. The dude's hiding in the mountains over there. Why do you guys not have Voluntaries? I don't have a healer. And my only healer is fatigued. The non is kidnapped. Can you get over this mountain? 6. I think mountains are the same as forests, right? They take 2 movement. That should be 2, 4, 6. There. 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Well, there actually it's 1, 2, 4. Yeah. You just can't get here because it's 2. Da-da-da. Yeah, Finn can't get over the mountain on his horse. very high. So we could hit it once. My dude. Yeah, 16, not likely he's gonna be able to actually hit this guy. Only 6 damage. Oh, reminds me. They moved my laundry over to the dryer. 1 second. Gonna take a moment. Okay. We don't want to rely on graph caliber. Not great. Surprisingly, he hit there. Okay. The only way to take him out would be to hit him with the iron bow twice. No, that's only 8 damage. I had to crit. Wait, what? Longbow, same might as a steel bow, but it's a little bit more accurate. And apparently actually doesn't work like a longbow. I forgot about that. I forgot the longbow doesn't have more range in this game. It's so confusing. Don't like it. Of course I get hit. Yeah, I don't know, maybe did something there. Not quite though. Didn't seem worth the danger. This prick over here is hiding in the mountains. Any of them could get themselves killed here. But I can't heal him, and they're attacking, and he can just come in and crit or just do enough damage to finish him off. Only 8 damage. Yeah, I don't want to get Dawson to go around though. I do need to have somebody take out this mage and friends. She has some magic. Maybe she can help me with that. Let's see. We'll figure this out first, then we'll figure that out. Okay. Don't think I'm gonna do anything with that rodent. Forgot that he had a javelin. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, does he have a javelin? He does. I didn't look again. Ow, okay, that screwed things over a little bit. Yeah, level up didn't happen. Basically, I had to have him run over here and just hope he doesn't get crit by him. So, can you hit him, please? We'll try that. What are you doing, Leif? You just stood there and got hit by that. You should dodge that. Interesting. Leif, stop dodging these. I mean, you can kill him, I guess it's fine, but you should be dodging too. Not just taking him straight to the face. You really are going up to Leif, aren't they? That one he had bounced off his face at least, but why is he getting hit by all these? Okay, thanks for dodging finally. Apparently he did something to upset all these guys. Leif must have some, like, innate, like, provoke or something, right? They just go after him over everyone else. Okay, that's good, that's good. Yeah, hopefully the extra void will help. Good, good. Come on, Roberto. Ah, idiot didn't fly far enough away. I'm screwed now. Something's happening here. Leif, really? Okay, nice dodge cane. Oh, that was definitely something. Leif standing there kind of did a lot. Let's say, really makes me want to overlook that skill completely. Right? Your accuracy has been dog water. And his skill is less than yours. He makes both shots. He's been making both shots too. What's your deal? No, Fida, you can't hit anything. Okay. My rapier kind of got destroyed just in one turn. But I have some other ones, I think, right? I think somebody else has a bunch of rapiers that I stole from those Fourth Riders, right? Yeah, that's really useful because it's weight. Maybe able to dodge a lot more. I don't want to waste an axe, but also the hit rate is so low here. He has 2 chances. Yeah. Okay, clean fin. If I can get Leif to those mountains right there, you should be able to aggro a lot of them. Okay, there we go. Next best thing... Flame sword? Okay. Let's do this. And then switch to this. It should use the flame sword once rapier breaks. Or, wait, actually, no. It'll, keep it when it's broken. Well, that's better. I can opt the force. I don't know if I'll be able to get back on it. Clean, clean. Yes, okay. Okay. A long shot, but a long shot that paid off. Very nearly I can take him out one shot. Not enough damage. That's enough. Wasn't very much experience. There's that level up. Well, as I got at this chapter, I guess it's worth it. Okay. Just like ignore him. For now. Yeah, this guy's hit rate's 5 on Ronin. And his hit rate isn't much different from this guy. Three damage. Really? Steel bow is the only way that'd be worth it. Okay. So we're gonna keep attacking Leif. We'll attack him. That's fine too. I didn't think about healing Leif, but I think he will be fine. Alright, Leif. Got 2 adepts in a row. Interesting. Dodged it. That's fine. Dodged it. And now they're getting aggro by other people, when before they were solely concentrated on Leif. I swear, but he did it on purpose. He only crits on the second attack. Well... yeah, he only has 6 Constitution. Come on, Callion. These guys have 9, 10. We're gonna become obsolete pretty soon here, my man. The only difference between a Cavalier and a Lance Knight that a Cavalier can apparently use swords on horseback, as well as lances. Which... Also, why does the Lance Knight have E and Lance and E and D and Sword? Kane makes sense, at least. Wait, Alba, you don't. What are you doing? Okay, let's see here. I want the steel lances for these 2 guys, and maybe his steel bow. Otherwise, yeah, he can get taken out, and he can get taken out. Okay, I should do exact damage if you in both times. A crit would be preferable though. On the second one, well, didn't land better. Alright. Thank you. It's a big difference. 1 damage, really, sir? Maybe just block him in for now. Okay, good. That's 4. Rise Bane does that much damage in this game? 8. Okay. Cool. Captured. I need to do 10. It's 6. Okay, hammer, double axe about the same. Wait, 59. Is that higher? No, same. Okay. I think double axe might be later. Can't tell though. Never mind, it's too weight heavier. Why is this thing so big? Like, the hammer should be the heaviest thing. Nice. Captured. Then we need to take out this guy. Wait. Wait, actually, can I rescue? I could rescue Dawson. He's only 16 Constitution, and Marty is 18. So all I need to do is put Marty on the mountain, and then pick him up, and drop him. Yeah. That's simple. That's why it's best to have Marty around. His high Constitution makes him really good at capturing as well as rescuing when I need him to. Almost get there. Miss Leif. Oh, it's been too long, my lord. It's me, Selphina. Selphina? In the flesh. Can I believe it, you? Miss Leif, the hallway... The halfway feels like a dream. This halfway feels like a dream. When I last saw you, my lord, you were but a child. A toddler who fell asleep at my knees. You've grown into such a fine young man. Oh, Selphina, it's enough to make me cry. I had thought you and Duke Dorius were killed trying to protect me. Never imagined I'd be able to see you again. I never knew my mother or sister. Kingship of family was the only thing the kingship of family was the one thing my retainers were never able to fetch for me. I saw his little Locus. I'd never been really sure how to pronounce the name. As a sort of mother, and you as older sister, I was never able to meet. Not that I ever showed you much gratitude for it. I remember being quite the little terror. Oh, it would be terribly improper to ever say such a thing of the Prince of the Enster. I'll have to take you at your word, my lord. I take it that Lady Locus still has yet to return. Great soul. She never made it back from her excursion to Isoc. I see. Well, don't give up hope. It's still possible that she's alive somewhere. Alive and happy. I'm sure you'll find her someday, Prince Leif. After all, the two of us were able to meet again. Were we not? Better that you have to get the sword eventually. We'll heal him. That physics staff is mine and mine alone. You're not allowed to use it on your friends. How heavy is the guy that he's holding? Okay, apparently he could transfer him, so... Okay, I'll take the steel lance. For now, anyway. Transfer. And this. Okay, Marty. Go here. And rescue. Don't think anyone else is able to carry him. I'll just wait till next turn to drop him. Orson is 12, but that's exactly his weight though. Guys, you have anything? Oh, I already. Okay. Already got the steel belt from him, that's right. Trade. He can actually use the steel lance. Transfer. Oops. Oh, nice crit. Now I could probably almost capture it if I wanted to. No reason not to. It's not like they can really hit me back. Constitution, nice. Oh, right. I need Finn to talk to her. Or not. Him? Him, then Finn. Your order was a little bit off there, but yeah, you were right about the one that's the other though. Leif was definitely first. Lady Selphina, I made it back. Oh, my dear Callian, thank you for all that you've done. Think nothing of it, milady. Well, that I could have done more. I must double my training if I am to become as strong as knight as Sir Glade sometime in my natural life. I want only to aid Prince Leif, but all I've learned in his service so far is just how powerless I truly am. Yeah, I would say that's pretty fair. Don't let your impatience cloud your judgment. You won't be of any use to him dead. The time to grant you your inheritance may have come more quickly than I thought. Inheritance? This is a fine blade, milady, but where... Your mother entrusted this to me. It's known as the Paragon Sword. Wait, so I don't need Ben to talk to her at all then. Just the two of them. She bade me give it to you when you had grown into a worthy knight. Mother? She passed from this world far too young, taken by illness. Tragedy, if ever there was one, that. This very blade was a favorite of your father's, and he wielded it right up until the day he died honorably in battle. Father's own blade. He wielded in service of House Leinster. This is your birthright, Callion. Use it with great care. Yes, I will. Thank you, Lady Sylvania. Okay. That makes him a little more, I would say useful, but I make it a better choice. Pick one of the knights I would use. Just Paragon and Defense +5. I need a Cavalier that could use it on horseback, so... Nice, nice. Damage isn't anything crazy, though. It's like the same as like a steel sword. But, yeah, still. Steel sword that can be wielded with ease sword is pretty good. Oh, it can be used by everyone? I see. It's a little hilarious to be like, this is your birthright, and then they don't make it a star weapon. Like they did with, like Orson and his, you know? Like that. It's a little funny. When Orson was literally just like, this is your axe. You forgot it. Here you go. It's like, your mother gave this to me because it's your father's and it's very birthright. And it's like, not really though. Not nearly as good and not nearly as special. Yeah, Finn can't even talk to her. So, when you think about somebody else that Finn could talk to, yeah, it was just Leif and then Callion. Wait, why can he transfer him? He doesn't have enough constitution. The horse, I noticed this with why am I forgetting her name? Pegasus Knight, Karen. She's able to rescue while on horseback more weight than she should usually. Is there some sort of like mounted additional constitution that it gives you? It feels like they're able to do that pretty easily. Either it's additional constitution or they can automatically do it no matter what. Yeah, Megatsutian, if he's still here. This is how you get him over the mountains. Just like that. I definitely do want magic. I don't have anything crazy. Problem is getting close, though. There's also a house there, so it's not just getting to him, it's also getting to the house. So it comes down to I could just let him use Meteor until it runs out, and then just approach after that. I think I did get a Meteor already. So I have one in my inventory. Or a supply already. Fire is going to be weak to Thunder. So Thunder might actually be better to dodge him with. Because Grab Power doesn't really make my avoidance any like that much higher. Yeah, put him right here. And you can exhaust his meteor on him. Yeah, 40. It's 42. Like, it's 2 more. 4 more than Thunder, but I think the magic advantage would be better for that. I'll take it for now. Something happened for a second there. Just Twitch music. So I'm wondering if this will aggro these guys to move forward too. Let's do that. Ooh, 16 hit, yeah. Nope, they didn't move. Hey, Okta, welcome. Octa, whichever. Question is, do I want to capture all these guys for their stuff? They have something I could use. Maybe. Why does everyone on YouTube want me to play Minecraft? Can I ever just play what I'm playing? You always come in and ask me to play that instead. I no problem with Minecraft, it's just annoying to be asked to play it instead of it, like literally anything else that I'm doing. Yeah, it's built. I think he could probably take these guys all on by himself. Yeah. I was thinking about, yeah, doing that at least. Meteor is one of those spells that is like, yeah, it nice to have that, but I don't end up using it. And in this position, it would probably be more risky trying to steal Meteor than just letting him waste it. So yeah, I probably would just walk up and capture him after he exhausts his Meteor. That seemed like the best thing to do. Nope, they're moving now. I guess I didn't think he was within my range. Well, he got killed. It wasn't even worth the experience. Nope. Deal. Yeah. Would like those kill lances, so yeah. We'll just wait and then we'll move up. One or two? One, okay. Wow, he hit me. Just shot a million. Oh, shot 1,000. 1 million. Okay. Yeah, wind magic, but that's it. Still something to worry about, but I think these guys might move first. Before he would. About there. Yeah, so we need our axe guys that can capture them. Leif can be right here. Get some backup with the horses. Dude, I didn't think you were gonna be critting here. I purposely did give you fire so you would not kill him. Come on. He acts as if he has wrath, but for like not counterattacking. You know what I mean? Like he has wrath for his second attack instead of his counterattack. Okay. I think I could aggro the guy in. I think I should be able to not kill you. What do you mean? Why expect them to not crit every single time? You have some hidden skill as Bill, because you definitely don't have one that it should make you crit so consistently. Adept does not do that. Like Adept is like the opposite of Wrath, where it's like on your second attack you always counter, you're always critical or whatever. Or like, you know, that's kind of how this is. I don't know, hey Fuzzy. I think I do remember us talking about that before. The VCM. Kind of forgot about that. One of those stats that, yeah, that Fight Orson does it too. Yeah, we talked a lot about it before, but it's been so long that I thought about it that I kind of didn't even think about that being the cause of it. Wait, he has 4? I didn't even know that he had such high SCM. But yeah, that definitely explains why he's doing it so consistently. Robert has 3. Robert might be better than her, then. But yeah, I kind of wanted those guys as weapons. So. This guy didn't even move. I feel like he's not actually gonna attack with wind, so it might be safe to just walk up on him. I want Orson to do it because he'll use Wrath and kill him. Boy, I could preemptively set up a capture with a counterattack, but no. If I had a broken weapon, that would be perfect. Even if he did crit, it probably wouldn't do much damage. Yeah, no dice. Yeah. Oh, hey, look at that. You got one skill point. That scroll's working a little bit. First skill point he's gotten while holding it, but okay. That's 8. If you do it twice, that would only be 16. 1 damage off. That's enough damage, but I don't want to do enough damage. I wish that it would be slow enough that I could not take him out. Okay. Yeah, Rodin, alright. Fine. Nine, okay. Alright, clean. I can't move him. Oh, actually, no, I already established that he's not gonna move. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. If he does, you can take a hit. Yeah, this guy seems too much of a meteor healer to actually move from this spot. Yeah, if he could move, he would have just moved to use meteor. So, that's why. We can both get a shot with their hammers. Okay. Actually, less accurate. Don't love that. Alright, Orson turn, I guess. Oh, he can't use it. Rat, okay. Didn't know for sure if he could. At least take the axe out of his hand so you can kill him and counterattack. You know, he might still do that if he uses Wrath. But their defense might at least negate it enough. That's fine. Who has... Okay, Finn has 2 defense. Yeah. Alright. That worked a little too well. Nah, he won't do the same thing. Wrath on him is pretty good. Did enough damage to even negate the defense that would have lowered the damage, I guess. Okay, give me the hammer back. Try again. Yeah, it's the rough RNG indeed. Or lower his health and just take him out with something else, I guess. Right. I didn't think you were gonna kill yourself. I guess that was your choice, I suppose. Alright. And he kept moving away to throw javelin. He didn't... What did he move? Dude didn't move at all when I was within his range, and then as soon as his friend's gone, he's like, I guess it's time to move? I suppose? I don't know, that's weird. But yeah, he usually attacked the one, or I guess Dallas and Alta has Wrath. But he attacked one of the people that would kill him by critting and counterattack. I don't know why he attacked him with the javelin. Yeah, right, Dallas' good speed is good. For sure. Attack speed is 3 now. Only 1 less than Marty. Definitely not anywhere close to Orphan, though. Alright, so... A Constitution. He has... Dex. But he can capture. So there's something with horses that gives him more constitution, right? That's not telling me? I noticed that earlier too. I was able to transfer somebody that was heavier than the constitution that said. Okay, dude went into the forest. Need someone with accuracy. I got one hit. Orson's pretty accurate. Might need his weapon for it though. There we go. I was counting on that second attack to crit. Just whether it hit or not was the question. Alright, there we go. So you can take his wind spell for yourself. I don't know why heal and physic are lit up and you can't use them. Just because they're not equipable items, I guess. Yeah, you can always fix the meteor, I guess, but that would be kind of a waste. Oh, thanks, Fozzie. Was that the requirement for the follow? Was I complete the map? Interesting timing. No? Okay. I mean, I wasn't 100% serious, but... I couldn't say the meteor, but that kind of was a given. There's no good way to get over there before he used it all up. Or Kilby, is what. Alright, I need some space. Who has space? Robert? Yeah. Go to the house. Now, does Wrath work in the arena? Oh, okay, Fuzzy. Well, thanks for stopping in. Nice seeing somebody new in here. Been a little while. On the Twitch side. Maybe I'll see you next week. I don't tend to stream this on Saturday though. Usually it's on Friday. So, if you are free Friday next week, I'll be playing this again. But yeah, this Wrath working in the arena. Actually, everyone's injured. This person also has good luck. What's the matter, chum? You're looking a mite pale there. Been working too hard? Hey, I know the feeling. Got just the thing. It's called a stamina drink. When you're just plain worn out, gulp down that little beauty and you'll be ready and raring to take the field again. I figured it must have been some consumable for fatigue. Hopefully it's not so limited, though. I'll give you this one as a free sample. And if you like it, and I'm sure you will, see about buying more at the vendor next door, eh? Oh, but best stock up while you can. Tower is the only other place that sells these. It's worth every penny for soldiers like you. I mean, suppose he's not wrong. I'm sure it's expensive as heck. Weird because I can't usually use items in the deploy like slash preparation menu. Well, if I'm just missing something. I'm guessing this is the only thing. This is the only item you can use there because it has to be used there. I'll just Kane gives me Seth vibes. He has very Seth face and Seth hair. That's why I figured out what he reminded me of. How much are we looking at for one of those? 5,000. Yeah, figured. God. That's all my money. For one. Could be necessary for a chapter where I have somebody that's fatigued that I need to deploy for one reason or another. I feel like the only item that might be worth buying. How much does the destroyed meteor sell for? 100? Come on. No meteor. Be worth more than that. You can fix it. How much was the thunder? 3,200. Yeah. Fortune's another thing I guess would be nice to buy. You don't see a lot of those on enemies. Voluntaries you can see on a bunch of enemies, you can just steal those. Fortune's not so much. Fortunately, I didn't really get any surplus of weapons from these guys this chapter. I do have a pure water I could sell for it. Only 500 though. I feel like voluntary should be more valuable. More valuable. Well, yeah. Anyway. Yeah. We'll do this. Oh, you can actually buy multiple. I thought it was only one. But I put out enough money for more than one. But I could make more in the arena. If I do it right, I could make enough money that could make up for any voluntaries use to do so. So, Let's see if this works. Oh, right. I need money. Gosh darn it. And I saved after, not before I spent the money. It's like I didn't even... Let's see what we can do here. I don't know what heals. I can always buy another one. But now let's see if I can at least even do this. Now it's more. That's not a good sign. Okay, not an advantage weapon-wise, but I don't know if he has that much strength either. Oh, he's the same class as me. Also, why do I have a silver axe? Why do I have such a good weapon? And why am I missing? Seems like Wrath is not working. Oh well. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. But also it's like oh, well, I don't know what I was gonna say. But just I guess it doesn't work. Why did I have a silver axe? Did I paid a lot of money? I don't know. Weird. Am I really wanting to bother with Arena right now? Let's speed things up. How control bad, so finicky. Yeah, I pressed up once, not twice. Whatever. It is funny seeing a bow knight on foot. I want to be a better archer than Ronan. Ronan's strength is really low. Nothing's really getting giving me right now is good speed and adept. Oh, I'm gonna rebound. I forgot. I'll go ahead, then. I'm sorry to run like this. Okay, on to the next battle. Ever onward and upward. I don't know that bot's name was the actual, like, name, and then it started going into gibberish. Like, outright play. Remain here any longer? Prince Leif, please hurry. What a rush. Everybody alright? Next time, they'll be the ones retreating. I mean, they're dead, so... We're not really retreating, but we're just going home. Good grief. All right ahead, Prince. Be careful. What's the saying about the better part of valor? Well, keep your head up and we'll make it out of this, no problem. Cat. That was everyone, right? Yeah, looks like it. Alright. That chapter's done. Glorious! Prince Leif. Good to see you, safe and healthy, after all these years. You've grown into quite the splendid young man. Whatever I've accomplished, I owe to you and Finn. Without your sacrifices, I never could have come as far as I have. Oh, this is most unbecoming. Confound it. I suppose I've become easier to move to tears in my age. Victorious, I think you've earned... your arm. Don't tell me you... Oh, it's but a trifle. I grew careless during the battle for Alistair. The disgrace is mine alone to bear. At Alistair? Then it was for the sake of ensuring my escape. Damn it. Is that what it always comes down to? How many more people have to sacrifice themselves just to save me? How many? Even you, Dorius. All for me. Don't let this, of all things, weigh heavily on your hearts, Prince Leif. Even supposing I wasn't injured, an old daughter like me would hardly be of any use to you now. Let us not allow our minds to linger on past wounds. We've much work to do yet. I understand you'd wish to aid Tara. I mean to do the same, but we've precious little time to act. I've sent Glade ahead to the city. We've gotten word back from him, and he reports that the Empire means to mount an all-out assault against Tara perilously soon. With you and your forces here, every brave soul in Thracia now stands assembled beneath the banner of Majoran. The reborn kingdom of Leinster must be unleashed upon the front lines, starting with the Thracian soldiers amassed outside. Regarding that, the Thracian troops seem to have ceased attacking. Most curious. Outright suspicious, even. I'll start coming up a plan. Give me a moment to get a better look at this strange state of affairs, Prince Leif. Leif's man was right. They have indeed called off their attack. But why? Who in blazes is that? A Draco Knight. A woman, by the look of it. What is she saying to the Thracian troops? Some kind of declaration. I'll just buy him from there. He could go all the way out there. All soldiers of Thracia, heed me. This is your princess, Altina. I bring word from General Hannibal himself. The men in that villa are not bandits. They're a mercenary unit, and the general has stationed here to protect this area from bandits. Sheathe your swords. Withdraw at once. Also, I might have killed everyone. So I don't know who you're talking to. You should be like, hello? No, okay. I guess they're sitting down or they're dead. Noel Valley. We'll keep going for a little bit. Forces of the Fianna Freeblades, the Magi, and the remnants of the Leinster's nobility, though but strangers to one another, had rallied behind their common cause. They quickly cohorted, a formidable fighting unit. It became a new army all their own, the Liberation Army. The time was finally right to head for Tara and break the siege upon the city. The Liberation Army made their way to the Imperial Thracian border, which they would cross by passing through Noel Valley. A small gap in the otherwise impassable mountain range. I don't know, that guy's face with that crown, I don't know. It's like if Claude aged really quickly. He turned slightly more pale. I don't know. I mean, comparing him to Claude. I guess the colors, but I'm saying I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. Well, she said that we were not bandits, but we still want to fight them, though, right? We hope we're fighting, if not them, right? Well, actually, I guess Thracia and Empire aren't necessarily on the same side, so we might not fight Thracia anymore. It would make sense, I guess. Silver Rock. Okay, with a silver lance and him being the Draco Knight instead of like a Draco Rider, probably not recruitable. He has adepts, okay. Bolting. Okay. We have the ballistas, which are always fun. Got a thief with a stamina drink and a rapier. Okay. Well, these guys don't seem to have volunteers anymore. I noticed that. When you went inside of that base, like, every guy had a voluntary. Like, inside the jail and all that, in the castle. Now, not seeing so many people with volunteers. A lot, yeah, more rare. What is giving him the 5 magic? It doesn't usually show the stats of that on their stat. Like, didn't usually show the increase to the stats with that weapon. With it does there. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick, but I'll be right back though. Let me see. I'm not flipping out part of the game, right? I want to make sure. It always looks like it's copped weird. A little bit on the right on Twitch. So yeah, a little bit here too. Okay. Not on the top though. Just the bottom right and left. Okay. Weird. That's fixed. YouTube, I think it's fine. Okay, a little bit at the bottom was clipped off. I could jump this for some reason. This seems strange. If that would have happened. Well, wasn't enough to be noticeable, I guess. Okay. So, watch of ballistas, so a flying unit might not. Well, it'd be fine if I dismount at the right time. Otherwise, flying here would be really good. Armor Slayer. Right as Bane. What's the objective here? Assuming it's to get to the castle. I'm gonna come in here, go this way, and then I'm trying to get to this castle base here. That's what I would assume. That's why he's up here waiting for me. Okay, I can't use a mage. It's unfortunate. Well, I see the only one that's tired. Alright. 14 units is quite a few units. Asbel. He's the only one that got fatigued. I guess he did do a lot. He was dodging Meteor a bunch, and yeah, he took out quite a few units. So yeah, it makes sense, I suppose. But it's still funny that nobody else got fatigued enough. Tends to be at least one another one. I figured, yeah, it was high enough. And his HP is low, so... Your healers can get pretty easily fatigued. So let's say, if hypothetically, if you had 21 Constitution somehow, you hacked the game, could you steal a ballista? That'd be an interesting thing to test. Similar to like that sword in Three Houses, that glitch sword that you can get that has like no weight and does like a bunch of damage and attacks at ridiculous distance that you could get from the online marketplace thing or whatever. I haven't been using that in one of my playthroughs, Three Houses. What's it called again? Whackram? Something with a weird like name. That means like a type of ballista. Yeah, right. Steel ballista, yeah. It does have a type. It is a bow, so if you had someone that could use bows that could use bow star level, then they could use those. I don't know if anyone really fits that though. Means fatigue meters only increased by 1 for each time they enter combat. High level stabs increase fatigue by their most. D rank stabs increase fatigue by 2. C rank stabs fatigue by 3. B rank stabs by 4. A rank stabs. Interesting. So, Asbel's spell isn't really falling into that, I'm guessing, though, is it? But he has Star, so it doesn't really fall under a rank. So he probably isn't getting that much up for fatigue by using that. But maybe. It might take 5 off of him. It makes sense, it's quite overpowered. I guess nobody has star ranking for weapons in this game. It's a star for only the one that uses it, and that's it. It's not like in Theology where like Sigurd had star lance and stuff like that. Yeah, that's true, yeah. They probably just accumulated, yeah. It was the first time they got fatigued. So. Why does Callian already have 1? I feel like he did more than 1 combat. Either he didn't get fatigued in one of his combats, or it went down a little bit. Same with Finn. Only 3. Even would be really good for dodge tanking too, I guess. Could fly around to a mountain, dismount, and then dodge the ballista until it breaks. I'm a little bit off about your eyes, Kane. They're not quite looking in the direction I feel like they should be. It looks a little cross-eyed. Yeah, Alba and Kane are kind of whatever, I guess. They're both Lance Knights, so they're not as good as Finn. And then they don't have a skill, and their FCM is only 1. That explains a lot. I didn't look at his FCM when I got him. He has 5. Huh. Explains a lot. One. Okay. Not great, but she's my only flyer, so she's still good for that reason. And if other stats are all pretty darn good. Make up for a lack of SEM. Let's see. Well, fatigue. Okay. Decisions. Yeah, Robert's pretty good. I feel like I want to use Robert. I need B for the killer bow. Let's see. Not sure how far through it. Twelve skill. Definitely a lot more accurate than he is. He's stronger too. Yeah, 7 compared to 4. Quite the difference, I feel like. But he has 3 stars for movement. Really, he has none, so I don't know. It might balance this up a little bit. Strength. Absolutely nuts, Shiva. Right now, Mantra versus compared to Shiva is like Stefan compared to Mia? Yeah, Mia. Definitely not as dodgy as she is. Might need her to also dodge some Ballista. I'm happy to do it too, Lara. Red stats are pretty good. I was really going against what people usually do when using Tanya over Ronan. Question is, do I need to use him here? Or is he better on an indoor map? Be nice to have him to go against Wyvern Man. I do have quite a few units here, so I can maybe not have all of them do, you know, a bunch. A lot of armored guys. Otherwise, spearmen. Ones on horses. There's gonna be more units than this, though. They don't seem to be that many people compared to the number of units I want to deploy here. Yeah, I'm actually running out of ones that like I should use them. Like, who should I use? Almost bringing the entire army. I forgot that he has a really good constitution for a rider. Even Brighton's constitution is only one more than his from promoting. It's interesting. Fence is pretty decent too. How long have I been going? 3, 4 hours? Yeah, 4 hours almost, something now. Wondering if by the time I get this all prepared, if I like have time to do the chapter. So many units I need to look at. Very interesting ropes. Great management speed. Karen could almost benefit from that. Having more strength. More defensiveness with the magic. Because anyone could benefit from having more magic resistance, but I'm thinking that if she had it, she could get her skill up high enough that she won't miss healing anymore. Then, you know, more HP, more strength to carry a staff. I guess that doesn't really matter. Most staff shouldn't be that heavy. It could, though. Could be. Oh wait, HP isn't one of the growths. The other ones tend to have HP growth. I guess the different doesn't have it. It's very easy to just let him have it, I guess. Yeah. I figured you'd be going to bed soon. Yeah, I'll probably just finish preparing them here, then leave the actual battle for next time. There's no way I can be able to finish this chapter tonight anyway, so... Yeah. Yeah, this is so many characters that I'm using in this battle that it would take a while to do this next time anyway, so it'll save me that time at least. But yeah, I'll try to stream on Friday next week. But yeah, if I don't see you till then, I'll be trying to do that on Friday. Yeah. Yeah. Have a good night. I need to steal myself some more weapons. You can borrow that for now, in case you need something a little later. You can carry two of the one vulneraries instead of the 1 and the 3. Oh yeah, he also has a rapier on him. Traveler? Yeah. highest one, 32. And and no one else has fatigue that high. He really just exhausted himself. Got the deck to argue the bow. Okay. Well, say that's good. Call it that. Tasted it as well. Okay. It was fun. 4 hours is a pretty good amount for this anyway. Thanks everyone for tuning in who tuned in. I appreciate you. Thanks again, Fuzzy, for the follow. I don't tend to get as many of those on Twitch anymore. I think someone on YouTube said they subbed. I don't know if they actually did. Let me look. Yeah, 2 people did. With them and somebody else. But I appreciate you and YouTube as well. Instead, yeah, trying to get up the 500 mark and get enough watch hours to start making money on YouTube there. So, sooner I can do that, the better, really. Yeah, if you want more Fire Emblem Thracia 776, that'd be Friday next week. I'll be trying to do that on Friday. It tends to be when I play this, but this week is Saturday because I didn't want to do it last night. Otherwise, next stream I think should be Tuesday. Marman said something about being able to do it on our off week instead of we didn't do it this week when we're supposed to. So we'll see if that happens. I guess what should be finished up by Mario 64 co-op playthrough. Maybe something else after that. Otherwise, the stream could happen the night before that. Really depends, I guess. But yeah, thanks for being here, and I'll see you next time. Until then, have a fantastic rest of your night.